Let me check and see what chapter we're in. We're in chapter 8. And everything is currently locked. Let's do it. And a cut, please.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Oh yeah, last time she got murdered.
I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
Yeah,
What?
she's dead.
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
You are a high
No.
school girl.
Not this time.
Not gonna happen.
This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Alright, we can just pretend like it didn't happen so we can continue our side quests. Which I'll revisit after the game is over. No, give me the item. I am so ready for the weekend. It's not even funny. Alright, here we go. See what happened to the chairman.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident.
Yeah.
You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened,
Yeah.
I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment.
I have no idea
There's no way it was a coincidence.
who he really is.
You think he could be the culprit?
No.
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too.
I think the audio needs to be
Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head.
Yeah, that should be good.
Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust.
Even it sounded quiet to me.
I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part? Is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushiba-kun being discovered dead. Ehara-san committing murder on video. And now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san,
Oh boy.
if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice.
He's not wrong.
A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
Welcome to life.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
Apparently they're making a live-action
You're a
TV
saint.
show with Yagami's
These
like
past
the
few
actor
days
that plays
have felt like a
Yagami.
never-ending nightmare.
And
All
I'm
the
wondering
breath
how
of
that's gonna
fresh
go.
air. And I appreciate the good news.
I'm also wondering if it gets
Of
localized.
course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Okay. I'm expecting another cutscene to play. Yeah. I know, okay. Just check the class. Hi, hi class. I hope everything's going okay. Your teacher's dead. And yeah, good luck. Moshi Moshi. That kid's an idiot.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Miko Shiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered.
You know, I don't need her sass right now.
You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't
Dang.
catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Yeah, not a helping bitch.
Hypocrites.
Someone
assholes
smack
were
her.
practically celebrating what happened to Miko Shiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp!
Smack
What
her.
do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
God, shut the
Fucking chill,
fuck.
Akane.
Thank you.
What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective,
Thank you.
and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's
Good
murder.
God, you won't shut the
That's
fuck
why I
up.
was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Miko Shiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
God, she needs somebody to smack the shit out of her. She has zero chill.
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei.
Yeah, I see that.
They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way.
She
Now
wanted
she's
to
always so
fuck him.
pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda.
Man, actual
everything you
character
did to me.
development for this guy. Good. And it's gonna take her some time to
You
accept
can't
his
expect her to ever
forgiveness.
forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Now I don't hate him. Akane sucks. Akane fucking sucks. Good God, she's awful. Ooh, my neck. Bleep. Hey, back to Yokohama 99 it is. Check and see there's no new side quest to unlock. Should go check on the cat. Okay, so take a taxi to Surukami Highway. Boop. I just want to check something. Yeah, okay. I feel like I never check the detector at all, ever. I feel like I should more. Oh, if I can continue boxing, I should do that too. Alright, let's see if I remember the names.
The name, huh?
Oh, it was Champ.
Who's a good boy?
Aww. Cute cat. Okay, so I have working on Champ. Okay, so hold on. Where did I leave off in boxing? Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. I wanna max out boxing so I can get the skills for it. At Smileburger Food Truck. Got it. I'm sorry, they charge $1 and a smile tax? Fuck this. That's lame. Buddy.
Oshikiri.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
that ain't it.
Huh?
Oh my god. That's funny. He was literally gonna give me 100 yen.
Hey,
Interesting. Okay, so now that that's done, continue boxing. Okay. This one. Alright, let's do more boxing. Yo, what's up, Rev? How you doing, bud?
Yagami!
You here just in time for boxing. Very tired? Yeah. I am ready for the weekend.
What? Yeah.
Oh, did you guys get hit with a big snowstorm? That sucks. We've been lucky so far. I think it's supposed to snow tomorrow morning, but like only like an inch or two on the way to work. And it was really warm today, actually, so... I don't want any snow this year. I would love to avoid snow as much as possible. I don't want to deal with it. Kosawakita, the brawling zombie. Is he a zombie? Oh god, he hurts. He hurts. Nice. Yeah, I know, like, up top got hit real hard, like in Canada. Really nice. That's pretty sick.
Still got some fight in you?
Damn, almost had him. I know. How do you feel about them making a TV show with the live with the actor who plays Yagami? Do you think we'd actually get it like localized and dubbed in the West? I'd watch it with like Greg Chun doing the VA, like, but I don't know. It is weird. Nice. Dude, down. He got ragdolled hard. I think he's done. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, the fact that they're having him do that at least gives me some hope that we're not, like, we are going to, yeah, he's done. That we're going to get another Judgment game. And that they're not gonna pull some bullshit and just not make any more games. Since they're obviously committed to him playing a character in TV. So they're not gonna stop. They honestly see it as a franchise and that it's a good idea for him to keep playing the character. So at least that's positive. I really wish they would, but just the talent agency fucking sucks. It's literally, that's the only reason, is Yagami, the actor who plays Yagami's talent agency does not want that. And it sucks. It's just really unfortunate that they're throwing away so much money.
Yeah, those kids.
Alright, do I get any new lessons from that? Do I get anything new? Maybe something new? Chizuru Lance. That's for 4-3. Here we go, Showtime. Oh, it's a taunt. Ah. So what's left? 4-4, 4-3, and 4-2. Damn, I got a ways to go to get those.
Here we go.
This is my favorite minigame in this game. I love it. I hope they do something like this in another game. Like, even if Like a Dragon 2 has something like this, this is a great minigame. There should be a boxing class in Like a Judgment 2, in Like a Dragon 2. I know, right? What a, I mean, that would be a sick crossover. Can you imagine Yagami shows up as a super boss in Like a Dragon 2? That'd be cool. Oh my god. You just play it against as a super boss. The whole the whole Judgment team.
Still got some fight in you?
dead. Yeah, dude. I'm loving the hell out of this game though. That's great. Dude, I would love to have Higashi in the party. Kaito would be dope too. I mean, they've made some mentions from stuff that happened in Like a Dragon. Mostly just like the Fallout. Like, they haven't mentioned anything about the Nagawa, but like, oh, I actually have to do other stuff now. Do custom classes? That'd be sick. Okay, there's gotta be, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a cutscene after that.
Hmm?
It's a better disguise.
Hey.
Huh.
Hmm?
Well,
Ah.
yes. Yagami-san.
What was that?
Yes.
Wait a
PC
minute.
is like one of the reasons why I would love to play is for modding, but console is just so much easier for me to capture. Oh, god damn it, Tonda.
Huh?
I remember him. I fought him way too many times.
Which means, in other words,
Yeah.
This is the quest line that involves the Kihan gang. Jesus.
if I were to guess,
Nope.
yes. Yagami-san. Well,
No, I didn't want to
Yagami-san.
What was that?
Yes.
always
Wait a
do
minute.
that.
Huh? Which means, in other
Yeah.
words, if I were to guess,
Nope.
yes. Yagami-san. Well,
What?
yes.
I see.
Yeah. I definitely am in need of a new PC. It's not the most dire need, and I really don't want to go through the hassle right now of rebuilding a
Well.
computer
What?
and dealing with all the bullshit that it comes with and the cost of it.
Hmm.
Even trying to get into hold of a new graphics card. Good God.
Yes.
Then having to
That being
troubleshoot a new mother. I'm gonna need a new motherboard. I would need to do a brand fresh new build, like new motherboard, new PSU.
I see.
You know, I probably keep the case, probably can keep the RAM, but I might add in another 2 sticks
Yes.
to give me
the
32
way-
gigs of RAM. Because I'm running 16 at the moment, which is enough, but I mean, having another 16 wouldn't hurt. Or I'll just buy 4 sticks of RAM or I'd probably go 4 8-gig sticks. If I wanted to go that route. And having to do cable management, and I just don't want to deal with it. Could I buy a pre-built PC? Sure. I'm going to be paying a lot more than I want to, though. Definitely pay a lot more than I want to, especially right now. So it's just like, you know, or I can keep doing as is right now, like I have been, and just capture everything through the
What's the
PlayStation.
matter? Get up, senpai. Huh. Aren't you stronger than me? Mr. High and Mighty OPBF ranked boxer?
Fight's over. I'm calling it. Hey, what's happening?
They're sparring. Mikimoto. Gutless wimp's even better than last.
Yeah.
How's he doing it?
Hey, coach. Remember what you told me after I sparred Oshikiri?
I mean, I am getting a
You're
nice
nothing but a
bonus
spineless, worthless piece of shit.
this weekend from work, but not enough
Well,
to
Sakuma-san,
justify
the
dropping the
highest
money in.
ranked
Yeah,
boxer
that's,
you got,
yeah.
Right?
My build is fine.
Just pathetic.
Not fine for
I'm
PC gaming and
passing
stream
every punch, and
PC
I can still
games.
take your best and brightest.
Because here's the thing,
I think
like,
it's time you take
the
back your
VTuber
second.
software uses a
Don't get so
good
full of
deal of
yourself
C.
just for
Actually, I'll tell you
beating
now how much
soccer.
CPU it's using. It's using
Fine. And I guess I'll have to beat every single one of your crew.
22.9% of my CPU.
Don't bullshit me in my gym. Can you fucking destroy
OBS
me last time
using
you fought?
13.7.
I already told you. Just because I haven't been training here.
Between
doesn't mean I'm
OBS
getting
and
rusty.
VTube
I'm
Studio,
getting my training
I have
in
maybe
real fights. Fights where the prize is
60%
getting to
free
stay
of
alive for
CPU.
another day.
And that's just between the two of them. That's not including any other services running in the background.
Yagami.
Like,
You
this
go
is
take a
fine
nap.
right now for what I'm doing.
Yeah. Do me
But
a
if I were to
favor
try to
and
do
shut him up.
PC gaming,
Sick of
oh
this
no.
all-time street
I
fighter
can't
running his
capture
mouth.
PC gaming. It's
Small
like an
time
indie
street
game or
fighter, huh?
something that's
So,
not using a
Yagami,
lot.
was it? Coach is calling you up. You ready for it?
Yeah, it'll be a
Like, I could probably do like Katana Zero and other indie games that are not CPU intensive. But if I tried to play like Halo, Apex Legends, brand new games, it ain't happening. Which is a little disappointing when some things are going to be coming out on PC or Xbox. And I'm like, I want to play it, but I don't want to buy an Xbox. Even though buying an Xbox is probably cheaper right now for me than doing anything else, but it is what it is. I'll buy an Xbox when I absolutely have to. And that's if they like put a lot of things as exclusive to them or PC. Right now I'm not at that point though. Like Tunic comes out soon and I want to play that, but that'll be on PC and it's not going to be a heavy intensive game. Jesus. Okay. Good God, dude. He's hard. He has like super armor. Oh, wow. That's a first round TKO though. I was expecting him to get up. That punk bitch went out immediately.
Damn it. What a joke! Losing to a total novice. That's what you get for fucking around.
I love
Really
Todoroki,
are a
dude.
spineless piece of fuck all. Just give up on all that bullshit already.
I
Screw
love
you.
him.
I wasn't fucking around. I've been training in honest-to-God fights.
You're just scrapping in the streets like some goddamn punk.
No, I've really been boxing. This whole time since I left.
Boxing? How are you doing that?
In the Genbukai.
The Genbukai? Come on! Now you're messing with that nonsense too?
Oh boy.
Tell me, what made you enter that shit?
I've gotta beat Oshikiri. But he stopped showing up by the time I found out about it.
Mikimoto? What do you mean you have to beat Kenya?
It's like I've been fighting Oshikiri's shadow this whole time.
His shadow? Are you telling me you're trying to get at Kenya's level by fighting underground? Gotta be a Genbukai champ like him, huh?
Oh.
Well, answer me, goddammit!
Not like I had any other choice. You never let us spar again after that first time.
Ugh, you fucking idiot! Thinking you can improve your boxing in some bullshit like that? Boxing has rules, goddammit!
Got rules,
No,
goddammit.
Spineless. If you want to be a better fighter, you gotta train fucking properly.
Train properly? Really? Asshole. Can't you at least get your advice straight?
Huh?
When I lost that match with Oshikiri, you screamed in my face to quit.
Yeah?
And here you are telling me to train properly now.
That was me telling you. Anyone who's gonna cry over a loss instead of train harder ought to just quit.
Not wrong.
That's so. Then I will quit! For real this time!
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Bitch.
Hold it! That day when you lost to Kenya-kun, you didn't need someone tearing you down more. What you really needed was for Coach to have your back, right?
He wasn't there for him? Sakuma, what are you saying?
Back in the day, Mikimoto-kun had this big match coming up. So he sparred Kenya-kun to prepare. But then Kenya-kun absolutely wrecks him. Getting done up by a high schooler and a newbie must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
Oh god, we're getting the sad music.
I mean, everyone was saying you were practically unbeatable before that.
Is this
After
song
that
in
sparring
every
match, you seemed so
Ryugo
down with it,
Gataku
I
game?
wasn't sure how I could help.
Sakuma?
Like,
What are you going on about?
is this in every
Coach,
single game they make?
Remember what you said to Mikimoto-kun when he needed you most? Get out of my gym, you spineless fuck, or whatever. That was your version of coaching. Then you went and threw a
It's not in
resignation
Y3, damn.
Your idea of motivation, right?
That's why Yakuza 3's at the bottom of the
I
list.
was,
Look, I know what you think you were doing. You thought you were firing him back up, right?
Okay,
All
Y4's
that
not at the
verbal
bottom of the list. I
social way of
really like
making us buckle
Y4.
down and summon the fighter inside. Am I right? Well, the only thing it does is crush our spirits. Sure, losing to Kenya-kun might have thrown him off his game.
But even
you're
if
the
it
one who
started in
finished him for good.
Y5, that's what?
don't,
5,
say that.
6, 7.
come on!
Judgment,
fighter's
Lost
gonna quit after that
Judgment,
kind of talk.
0. It's in
See,
6
you've never bothered
games.
learning from your mistakes.
Oh,
because
and
you did the
Kiwami
same
2.
exact thing to me.
It's probably in
Half the
Kiwami 1
time I got
then.
knocked down.
It's in
What I needed
almost
was a
every
helping
game.
hand. Even just a kind word to get me back on my feet. But instead, you chose to beat me into the dirt. All you ever did was add insult to injury.
Dang, I feel bad for All Might.
Hey, is he right? Mikimoto? I'd assumed you were just giving up after Kenya went overboard on you.
Who's Todoroki's VA?
None of that matters anymore. In the
I know I
end,
recognize it.
I was just half-assing it. I'm no real boxer. I know that now. I went to hell. And there's no way out of it.
That's not true. Let me say, Mikimoto. When you were in the ring with me, you really seemed to come alive.
What?
No one with that kind of fire in their eyes could ever really turn their back on boxing.
You mean... I've still got it? You think so?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, you're strong as hell. I bet you actually could take Oshikiri if you trained enough for it. Besides, I doubt you want to deprive yourself of what you really enjoy in life. Anyway,
Wholesome
you sure gave me a
scene.
run for my money. I'd be down to spar with you again anytime.
Huh.
So, Mikimoto,
Coach, when do you think...
Everyone's opening
start
their
training again.
emotions back up to each other. It's so wholesome.
do you mean?
Aww.
He totally nailed it. I guess I'm still a boxer after all. I
Aww.
mean, I had a blast in the ring with him. Even though I got wrecked in that fight. I gotta say, I never felt so alive.
So wholesome.
You're serious? Well, my training's gonna be as hardcore as ever. And you're just gonna have to push through it. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm ready for it now.
They did not respond well to tough love. They needed
Yagami!
positive reinforcement, not negative reinforcement.
Nope. Hey.
You.
Nope. Hmm?
I have to fight him. Eventually. Sorry. That one hurt. Rodriguez. Okay, but like, you can't. Nobody can train me right now. How far along in this are we? Let's check the school diary. Still only 62%? That doesn't feel right. Rodriguez. Alright, here we go.
Hey. What?
Udo Oshikiri was the second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Omi
What was that?
Alliance. Oh shit. He's the son of an Omi guy. Oh shit. Oh damn.
Seriously?
No, this is the fallout of Yakuza 7. Or no, yeah, Like a Dragon. When the Omi disbanded. Well, Omi and the Tojo. At this point, is the only Yakuza we know still around the Seiryu clan?
In other words,
That's the only faction that's still Yakuza that we know exists.
Yep.
It's the Seiryu clan, and then the other gangs in the area are the Gomijul, the Yokohama Liomang, and the RK, who are new. Who are definitely currently the bad guys.
Yagami!
hey. Hey.
Damn.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it all for the side quest. Counter Kenya training program. Oh boy.
Hey.
Yes.
Alright. Well, time to go back to training. Mainly because I want to get the rest of the skills for Boxer done. I can't afford any of these down here yet. I can afford this one later. I don't have the thing for it yet. Easy. That 1-2-3 combo that then juggles them in the air is broken. It's so broken. It's the most broken thing in this game, in my opinion.
It's me.
Yagami-san.
What?
Well... Yes. Yes.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Oh, that's not
Seriously?
good.
Hey. Yeah.
The Crane and the Tiger? Yeah, I haven't even done anything in Crane or Tiger. I've literally been doing nothing but Snake and Boxer. Like, even when you look at my skills. 5 of 27. 3 of 25. I haven't done jack shit with these. Though I totally should learn some of these. Like, I should learn that. That's cheap. That's also cheap. Mid combo? Oh god, now that I know that, I'm gonna have to do that with Boxer. This is always something I really need. I'm sorry, what? Rising Cloud into Crane? Why did I not know about that? I didn't know that was a thing. I can now just do this and then I immediately switch to Crane style. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Is there another thing like that in, Oh, that's really good, actually. Damn. Is there another thing like that in, Tiger for swapping? I don't see anything in here for that one. I need more experience. Enhanced reversal. Yeah, there's no restriction, which is really sick. Oh yeah, I want that. Alright. Kazuki Himekawa. I feel like if I fight Kaido right now, he's just gonna murder me.
Here we go.
I feel like Kaido would just murder you. Alright. Yo, what's up, Harry? How you doing? We're good. We're just making our way through boxing side quests to get the skills for it. We haven't done any real main story quite yet. Okay.
Oh, eager for more.
The Metal EX. Oh,
Yes.
that was like split second. I think he's down.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Down he goes. That's why they call me One Round Yagami. Nice. One Round Yagami.
Yagami.
Hey.
Yum. Do they call him Yum because he's a snack? He's not a snack.
Hmm? Huh?
That's right. Yagami.
Oh God. Okay, so this is 4-2. This gives me piercing straight. I'm guessing the level cap is 9 or 10. We'll see. This guy's a welterweight? I don't know what the difference in boxing weights are. There's like featherweight, welterweight, lightweight, heavyweight. Ooh. Man. Alright. Just get me in the EX and then I can go ham. Because I get super armor in EX mode.
Still got some fight in you?
Alright. Damn it. And that overhead is really getting annoying. Yo, that uppercut, though. Woo! Yo, what's up, Grigor? It's fly, bantam, feather, light, welter, middle, light heavy, cruiser heavy. God, that's a lot of classes. Am I one round Yagami again? Stumble, 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 fall. One round Yagami. Nice.
It's me.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
yes.
Gotcha.
I have to go back there. Okay, teach me my move. Oh wow, that's a lot of following conditions that need to be met, but it guarantees a knockdown. Okay. Oh, we're at 87% now. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So what is this considered? Enemy is in agony? I don't even know what that means. Enemy is in agony. Taxi service to the school. This way we unlock more boxing.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san. That being said,
In other words. Seriously?
yes. Yes.
Hmm?
Add rumor.
I see.
Well,
Yeah.
Huh.
No way.
yes.
Hold on.
He says that, but he's gonna
Yagami-san.
get bodied.
Hmm.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
But
Huh.
No.
crap.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Huh? What was that?
What?
Kento-kun.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
A feather weighs less than a whole bird.
Yeah.
Apparently not in boxing. I don't know. My buddy Kof is like the big boxing guy. I don't know shit about boxing.
Hey,
But Sorry.
Yeah,
Yagami-san.
gotcha.
Alright. Back to the boxing place.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, perfect pinpoint skateboarding.
Yagami!
Pleased to meet you.
No.
Oh, it's now heavyweight Sakuma. Oh god, that's horrifying.
I see.
Yagami!
Okay, well I hope that Sakuma doesn't murder me. I did not know we were doing a second fight with him.
I'm not holding back.
And he's a heavyweight. Jesus.
Get him up top!
Oh my god, the ragdoll. Jeez, he's a bit of a challenge. We are definitely not one-rounding him.
Oh, eager for more.
Oh, damn. Alright, let's get it.
Let's play it by ear.
I'm almost close to an EX, so.
I'll take real good care of you.
Oh, I disagree. Whatever. Ooh, okay. Give me some health.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Stay down, Chizuru. Stay down.
7, 8, 9.
Yes. Ooh, god damn. They definitely made these fights a lot harder.
Hey!
Chizuru Lance. Piercing unblockable single strike with all your might performed while switching stances. Oh. Interesting. This has to be... I mean, I don't know who... One of these is going to be... the kid, Kenya. I don't know who the other is going to be. Is it Todoroki himself? How do I prepare? It's like, okay, I have to leave and come back in.
Yagami!
Huh? Hey,
I have to fight Todoroki.
hold on.
Dumbass!
Oh no. Oh, that's the first Yakuza style shirt off by just grabbing the shoulder.
Kill him!
Time to fight the old man.
Can't afford to lose.
Come on, old man. How many times do I have to beat this ass, old man?
Fight like your life depends on it!
Is he gonna tell me to hit low while I'm fighting him?
Fight!
Ow. Stay down, old man. Stay down, old man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never going down.
Old man should have stayed down. Alright, his ass is dead next round. I love that Sukumo's my corner man.
Fight like your life depends on it. Is that it? Put some fire in it. Is that it?
Ah, I think he's done.
Yes.
Ooh, Todoroki. He's a tough old man.
1, 2, 3,
Well, he might not be down.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You little.
Damn, he's actually getting back up. Oh. Alright, round 3. He is really pushing me. Alright, got it. Oh my god. Jesus, what the fuck? There we go.
Yes.
Stay down, old man. Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you, God. My Jesus.
Yagami! That's what I'm talking about. That's right.
All right. One more fight. Let me learn from him though real quick. The Todoroki. Oh. Oh, I like that. Kaito will murder me. So that's during EX boost. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Boost my health on these. Okay, cool.
It's me.
Excuse me.
Gotcha.
It's at least I'm getting experience for this. And a lot of it. That was 10,000 right there. And they just gave you a free 10,000 experience. Alright, once we finish Boxing Club, then we're going to do all main story. Boxing Club just has actual benefit to gameplay for fighting, is why I'm doing it. Consider Boxing Club main story, that's all.
Hey. Gotcha.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Disguise do we go with? We were vampire last time. You know what? Let's be a ninja. Ninja. Oof.
Hey. Ah.
Yes.
Here we go. Who is it? Old Man Withers.
What? No way.
Kenya? Wait, how?
Kenya!
Hey. Yeah. No way.
right.
Wow. Damn. Can't believe Wolverine. I mean, his dad beat him up. Seriously, that guy looks like Japanese Wolverine.
I gotta get stronger. Kenya! I gotta get stronger.
Gotta get stronger. I'm a ninja. I'm strong.
Hey.
What's that? Huh?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
What?
The joy of painting. I mean boxing. Alright, here we go. Last fight. I have all the skills. I know what it takes to win. But first I have to play with a kitten. Hi, champ.
The name, huh?
Bonito. Cat loves me. Popularity? Oh no. Popularity. Book of the Brink. Oh, there we go. Brink Strike. Popularity. That's so bad.
Yagami!
Yagami. Yo, what's up, Kof? I don't know. Gundam pun? I got nothing. Not off the top of my head. Maybe somebody in the chat can help. Got a Gundam pun.
You.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. Gundam, like does it have to be Zeta Gundam? Can it be any Gundam?
Oshikiri.
Let's do this.
In the blue corner, Akayuki Yagami. In the red corner, Enyo Zikiri.
Zeta male. Go with Zeta male.
Burn him up top.
Ow.
Go low. Up. Your eyes forward. Go low. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Up.
Hey, Yug. Was he supposed to be that easy to knock down the first time? Because how it felt really easy.
6, 7, 8, 9.
What happened? That's way too easy. I don't think that was the fight.
Hey. Hey. Was she
I'll
Kiri?
ruin you.
Oh, here we go. This is the real fight.
Are you serious?
Kenya!
Nope. Hey.
Huh.
Yeah, that was just the fake fight.
I'll ruin you.
Now it's the real fight. Against a murderous psychopath.
Time to die.
Like evenly matched. Sheesh. I forget. Jeez. Thanks, Todoroki. Good God, it's hard. I have to win here. Superman punch, dude. I disagree. I hit the block button. Oh my God. He's hard. He takes like no damage. Yeah, it's a loss.
Not today. You're dead.
Damn it. Oh God, it's going more than 3 rounds? How many rounds did this go? Oh, this is good. I thought it was 3. Is it only 4? Is it 4? God. Really? That was close, but... Oh, I'm the winner, apparently. I landed 783 blows to his 60. Or it's 217. Oh, okay. That works.
I'll ruin you.
Hey. Show me what you've got.
Sorry.
Oh god, oh my god, my hand hurts. This is not good.
Yagami. In the red corner, and
I do this again. Supernova of Hope. Okay. Dang. Oh, we're done.
Hey. You okay?
Yagami-san. Coach,
Yeah?
this boxing and martial arts stuff. I never knew they could be this much fun. I wonder why I never realized it before.
Kenya.
Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Hey.
Appreciate it. Yeah? Yagami.
Hmm?
Hey, weirdos are here. It's gonna be his dad. Oh no, it's this guy. It's freaking the Kihan Honda, yep.
What's up? You. The hell? Huh?
Ooh. Cheap shot.
Hey.
Shikiri.
Right.
And now a boss fight.
Here we go.
Murder everyone. Boxing style OP.
Really, Honda Han? You had to go and kick things off without me? Well, that's a damn shame.
Papa. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Pops.
Been a real long
It's Wolverine,
time,
dude.
Kenya. Boy, did I look high and low for you. Nearly lost my shit after you and your mom lit out on me.
Shikiri! Whoa there, Yagami-san. They're in the middle of some family time. How about you and I chat instead? Why are you working with Furo Shikiri? Furo-san apparently heard about Kenya-kun becoming the Genbukai champ, so he paid me a visit. He even went a few rounds himself in the thing. Seriously, that is one strong dude. I guess he had all sorts of time on his hands after the Omi disbanded, so I figured he might get in on the Neo-Keihin. Okay, enough running around.
Oh boy.
It's fighting time, Yagami-san!
Again, I just murdered your ass.
You know I have to discipline you, Kenya. It's what any father would do. Beat your kid hard enough, maybe they'll think twice about running away.
I don't think that's how parenting works.
Yeah, you. All right, fuck off, pal. You're done with the bad dad bullshit.
Oh, and just who the hell might you be?
His new family.
Look at this goofy little crew you've built yourself, Kenya. Oh! You bastard!
Eyes on me, losers!
Really? God, you guys all suck.
Oh, that all you pipsqueaks got?
No. Pops.
Kenya, I want you to join me, old man.
Why?
Because I'm gonna be the Neo-Keihin's enforcer, and I need someone I can trust by my side. With the
How about
Tojo
no?
and the Omi both dead in the dirt, us monsters don't have a place to call home, do we? Besides, it won't do you any good to disobey me. Boxing's a waste of your talent. You'll never be a winner on your own.
This guy sucks.
But if you come with me, we could be the biggest thing to hit the underground. So what do you say, my boy? Let's put that strength of yours to work.
Kenya!
Stop! You won't stand a chance!
Kenya, don't go with him. He'll take everything from you. All the progress you've made. Didn't you learn? Didn't Yagami show you the way? How to use your strength not to kill people, but to feel the joy of boxing.
The Joy of Boxing with Bob Ross.
Shut up!
Ooh.
Coach!
Ow.
Oshikiri, Coach is right. Your father just wants you as his killing machine. Is that what you want to be? What happened to finding your freedom? Isn't boxing what made you feel again?
Boxing. Huh?
Don't tell me you bought into his bullshit.
Pops. I'm not going with you.
Huh?
I said I'm not going with you. You can't hurt me anymore. And I won't let you control my life just to kill people!
Then I'll drag you to my side, whether your dumbass likes it or not.
Let go! Oshikiri, ready?
Yeah. I'm done running. Now that I've got boxing to live for.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah! You want to, huh? Sounds like a good time!
God damn it.
Too bad. We didn't have to do this the hard way. But it's time you learned some respect!
All right. That hurts. Well, that's not good. Ow! I'm literally on fire. I disagree. There we go. Stay down, knockoff Japanese Wolverine.
Go ahead, run.
What?
Your threats don't mean shit to me now.
Oh, they don't, huh?
Fudo Oshikiri, you've kept your son in a cage of dread for years, haven't you? Just to have him at your disposal. Well, not only has he gotten stronger, I think he's broken free of your influence.
Yeah. Now that I fought him, I know he's not so tough.
Why, you little fucking brat!
Nice.
What was that?
It's called boxing, old man.
Boxing?
Get it?
Boxing?
Boxer now. I won't use that garbage you jammed in my head. I don't kill people.
Kenya, you're nothing but a worthless ingrate. If this is how you repay me, then you're dead!
Nice hit.
Pops, I don't ever want to see your face again.
Time to blow this joint!
Damn, 20,000, 100K? You have to fake that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Kenya!
So, apparently a new Yu-Gi-Oh game came out today. That was supposed to come out like in 5 weeks, but it came out early. And I'm tempted to like download it. Yeah. It's free apparently with in-game purchases, which I'm never gonna buy.
Wait a sec.
I might try it
Is this
out.
a pro boxing league application?
I'm not sure yet. I gotta see. I want to see how the
pro license.
what the
I'll be your
tutorials
sponsor.
like. Even if I just use it to like dabble.
You want to go for it? Why not? You know?
Coach, you sure you're good with this? Me going pro?
Yeah. You finally got control of those demons in you. So you're off
Damn,
the leash.
what a wholesome.
Spread your wings. Take the world by storm.
You got it, Coach. And hey, I think I'm gonna like being a boxer.
No.
Amasawa.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Hey, somebody told me that it's got decent like tutorials that'll kind of teach you some stuff.
Right.
I don't. What's the difference between Master Duel and Duel Links? Because I had Duel Links at one point. I downloaded that, but I never like did anything with it.
Yagami-san. Which means...
Everybody can change. I need to go back there, though, to learn the last skill. Then I'm going to take a break. And then when I come back, we'll do main story. And we're gonna railroad essentially main story into the game. And then come back and clean up side quests later. Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know what my plan is. I'm definitely hooked into the main story at the moment, though. Like, really hooked. And then I want to start up Shin Megami Tensei soon. I'm really getting the itch to play an SMT game. It's been so long. Ah, okay. So Duel Links is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Light. And Master Duel's like, no, this is actual, like, Master Duel is Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so I think I have all the skills. Which means there's only one left to do. Time to fight Kaito.
I'm not holding back.
Alright, Kaito-san.
Let's do this.
Nice, that's cool. Asahara Kaito. Oh, wow. Alright, Kaito.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Tough assholes.
Still got some fight in you?
I love Kaito.
Take us. Get out.
Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm interested in, like, checking it out and seeing, like, seeing how I like it, and if I want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. I don't think I'd ever get into the physical card game, but, like, the, you know, the digital card game might be fun. If only he was younger. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fucking hell, Kaito. He did call Kaito old.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Kaito down. Boxing done. That's everybody done. Okay. Drunken Fist. Taunting. Enhanced reversal. It's a good one to have. Am I missing anything? Okay. Cool. That got us a bunch of stuff. Nice. Let's go heal. Hold on. Let's go hang out with a cat. Yo, it's Champ again.
The name, huh?
Rebar belt? The hell's a rebar belt? Agony duration. Cool. Not worth it, but cool. Okay. Taxi. Oh, I want to eat at Chinatown. What do we have for restaurants here that I haven't done yet? Did I do this one yet? Eye of the Dragon. Got nothing from that. So what do we have for food here? Mengwu. You know what? Let's do Mengwu. Let me avoid these idiots first. Uh-oh. god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Oh. My life flashed before my eyes. Ooh, 50K. I'll take that. Jesus. Yes, my health is now full. What did I name the cat?
A name,
Okay,
huh?
this one's Pickle. Pickle.
Stay safe.
Okay, no, we've been here before, actually. Is there a different one in Chinatown? There's Hamakita. Let's check out Hamakita. Damn. I murdered them. Legitimately murdered. Ow, dick. How much money? Another 50K. We'll take that. Yeah, they're just dropping money all over the place in this in Chinatown. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wine, almond jelly, and mapo tofu. Heck yeah.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty.
Item drop
Thanks.
plus 9. Cool. Alright, let's go back to Yagami 99. And then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break right here like this. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna grab some water. It's a good idea for everybody else to also do that. And I'll bring up some music for y'all to listen to while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we're MSQ. Let's do it. Alrighty.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagami. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
That's right, you did take that.
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei. Right, Tak?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go. I can't get over the fact that
While
he has
in
an
a meeting
RGB
yesterday,
laptop.
Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagami.
What is it?
Ah. Oh boy. Okay. This is not gonna end well. Where's his house? Over here, really? In Central? Okay. I could have walked, but why not just take a taxi?
Let's go.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Yep, hey, pick up the there we earthworm. Yeah, that's the exact item I really was hoping to get.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open.
Uh-oh.
Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been Arcade. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
Arcade's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
You investigate. You know the meme of the like Goofy movie where it's like, bitch, you live like this? That's how I feel right now. Like, bitch, this is how Kawana lives?
Cigarettes. Are these Kawanas?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping. But maybe he craved the real deal every now and then.
Yeah, people do smoke both, depending on the situation. Suspicious. Leftovers from a ramen cup.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Told them to clean up a bit. I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. What the? An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Hey. Suspicious.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Anything suspicious is worth investigating.
Yo, hold up, Todd. We don't have enough on Kuwana to go after him. You sure you want to go back empty-handed?
I feel like I checked everything worth looking at.
Well, maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides, where else are we gonna find dirt on Kuwana if we leave?
Anything over here? Yo, what's with his pictures? He was doing something.
What the? Suspicious.
There we go.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks. What the?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the
Unfinished
stain?
cup of sake. Why'd he leave so much in there? Probably wouldn't have splattered everywhere during the ransacking if he just finished it.
Doc, the floor is still soaked over here.
Really? Then it hasn't been long since that sake got knocked over.
Yeah. If they were the ones here before us, then we must have barely missed them.
Hey.
Porno.
Suspicious.
Dang, not pornos.
Hey.
Already did that. What am I missing here?
What the?
Okay, let's think. Yeah, we know that. I mean, do I have to investigate it
cigarette.
again?
Kawana usually smokes e-cigarette.
What are you getting at?
I don't think Kawana's smoking these cigarettes.
Then why keep what you don't smoke?
See? We gotta be more thorough.
Oh, okay. That was the...
Suspicious.
And a lighter.
Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
It's not a lighter. That's a
USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Oh, shit.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
It's a computer virus.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Time to go to Tsukumo.
Why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
All right.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh. Hi, boys.
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kawana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. He sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
You're not gonna kill us.
Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Here we go. Man, that guy hits hard. Why does he hit so hard? Look up at the sky.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
Just get paper
We
plates.
can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the RK crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind.
So wait, so who's the real mastermind?
Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Who would it be?
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
That's a good question.
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
Hi. Don't be afraid.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years.
10
He's a
years,
handyman.
okay.
Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
Is his uncle the bartender of Survive?
Became a handyman.
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over
Oh, it's
in
Siren.
Chinatown.
Okay, never
I've been
mind.
there 2 or 3 times.
Dang, that would have been cool if it was
The owner's a real
Survive.
nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
All right, Chinatown.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it. Kuwana-san, the owner of the bar.
Don't be afraid of me, damn. All right, let's eat to heal. Oh. You, give me money. Oh shit, I died. He hits hard. Ow. Oh, well, I guess I full healed from that. Guy does like 2 punches and kills me. They didn't fuck around, man.
Really, guys?
You got that money fists.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
Uh-oh.
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
And investigate again.
What is it?
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
God damn it, Soma's here.
Hi, you've reached Siren?
Ooh, ow!
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Oh, shit!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito might be dead.
It's red knife. You son of a...
Soma!
Rigged killer. Oh my god.
He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
This guy has no idea what he's in for. How's that dust allergy acting up for him? So yeah, box style broken. Broken. Boxing style's really good. I'm telling you, I melted his life bar away. Also, that hurt.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
I know the owner?
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen. What? Please, you have to hurry.
Also, yeah, boxing style. OP.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive.
Oh god, now we're going to Survive.
You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
Skateboard.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
He was right there. Chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt.
Kuwana is pursued by RK.
What a chapter that
the
was.
crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman. But the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt. And that's Kamurocho, not Yokohama in the title sequence there. Okay.
I only showed up at your bar so I could...
We'll get that now, if you don't make...
How funny would it be if I open this up and there's like new side quests? Okay, there's no new ones, so that's good. Alright, we know Survive Well from Like a Dragon. The bar that they all hung out at all the time. And the bartender is voiced by, I think, Snake's English VA? Wonder if he's gonna speak.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You're the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Huh. Let's get drunk.
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Hammered. 200 SP.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kuwana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kuwana-kun,
I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
Yeah, it's kind of a
So
job.
you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Koana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kuwana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab
Oh, is it
something
the
for him.
USB drive?
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside.
Yeah.
Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Koana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just...
Why?
hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice.
And I'm not back in the corner here too?
I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
I'll appeal to my sense of justice.
Gotta say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Koana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
He's not gone.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Koana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career.
Yep.
I had
Can't
met
just
her
let
while
that go.
investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Koana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Koana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
What do you know?
This flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Koana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Koana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jinsho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
Okay.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
That
takes care of everything I have
not
to say.
cryptic at all.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jinsho, huh?
Yep.
They're really not gonna have him
Glad
say a
your
damn
face
word.
is the last one I'll see in this city.
Man, he's standing right there and they don't even give him any lines. Damn. I know he's not cheap. Revan, did you see the fight against Soma? Tell me you saw the fight against Soma. Dude, boxing style shredded his life bar. It's so silly. I just mash triangle and win. Didn't I just fight this exact same guy? Really? That's dope. Okay. Back to Yokohama 99. How many chapters are in this game? I'm gonna guess like
Yagami.
anywhere between 12 and 14, I'm gonna
great.
assume.
It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You I couldn't trust an outsider.
My posse?
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Also, I love that the VA for this guy is Pro ZD.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
God damn it, Tesso.
Here we go.
Damn it. Ow. God, that hurts like hell. Let's hit him with it again. I would appreciate if you stop murdering me so hard. Fine, that'll work. God, Tesla's annoying. Could have gotten. She can get a lot of stuff.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Wasn't me.
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
Just collateral.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I don't know.
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime?
Join the Liomang.
So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
We're getting Tesso as an ally.
But I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling you?
What you're missing here is the Liomang never target a brother.
I'm joining the
Now,
Liomang.
if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liomang's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. You with me on that, brother?
Oh my god, I love this.
Oh, this is gonna take some
I love this.
Besides, making you a brother
Oh my
is the only way
god.
we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Oh, this is
Anyway,
great.
let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit
Oh
so
my god.
Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her piece. By torturing him to death.
Oh my god. We've recruited the Liomang as allies. Oh my, true Yakuza fashion, dude. It's true Yakuza fashion. And right into a side quest. Oh! Oh, I saw a video about this. And I think it was with this actual boss fight where they skipped it, or they skipped something. Because the cutscene happened in the middle of the fight. I remember seeing that. And it was specifically this one. And they somehow, I think, skipped the boss. It was like in between transition of like the boss, like entering the fight, and then this cutscene occurred, and like he's just walking by Tesso. I wish I could find it. I remember seeing that on Twitter.
Yep. Excuse me.
Bonito soup stock.
I see.
The golden ratio. Love.
Huh?
It looks really tasty. It's the chef's finger. What? 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 Whatever. That's really fucking silly. Oh, that's really silly. Did it heal me? It didn't even heal me. Lame. Where even am I? Oh my god, I'm all the way over here. I'm afraid to fight him right now because I will die.
Excuse me.
Okay. Let's see. What have I not ordered? Cargo. That one. And let's go with big.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Trying to get all the food eaten. Alright. Nope, not girls. Bye. Oh, wrong building, wrong building.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
Yo, when we gonna get the lore dump?
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too.
Yo, lore dump?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are
Oh,
ready.
God.
You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Let's make it full screen.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Alright, lore dump.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch.
Oh, shit.
I told you to take it in the face. Okay, let's do it over again, okay?
This is the kid that was bullied.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru.
This is the kid that is in a coma.
I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
This is fucking disturbing.
Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting. Oh, look at this shit.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's fucking heavy.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
Yeah.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right?
Yes.
Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto
Who
being
recorded
bullied.
that?
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Oh, the yearbook!
Sounds good. Let's dig
The
in.
yearbook! The yearbook! We have the fucking yearbook!
Suspicious.
This guy's the main asshole.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face.
Oh.
So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Wow, what a bitch. This is, Mamma Mia.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ohara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name.
It's
before
all
getting married.
connected to this kid's
Sawa-sensei also told
coma.
me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up.
There's a lot of
There
them.
were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit.
Yeah.
They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Uh-huh. Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
You one of the guys? Yeah.
I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was.
Uh-huh.
He was with more Kurokawa grads.
We're probably all the
He
same
showed his
bullies.
ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? What the?
Okay, I guess he's the last one.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Alright.
Crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
My brain is thinking, what if Kawana is actually Mitsuru? It was a cover-up. He came out of a coma, came to Yokohama. It's a cover-up. He's working with Ihara to get revenge on everybody that bullied him into a coma. And he's the true bad guy. But that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. Where? What am I looking for? 1, 2, 3. It won't let me zoom in on these kids. Or this kid.
Suspicious.
Oh, the date. That's why.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
You know what's fucked
Got
up?
something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped.
Oh, it's the day he jumped.
September 17th.
Oh, shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Also, you know what's really fucked up? I was in high school in 2008. Actually, this was my senior year. This kind of hits a little close to home. I wasn't bullied in my senior year, But I was bullied in school. When I was younger, like, before, I'd say, like, around 10th grade is when I kind of stopped being bullied. At least, bullied, like, that actually bothered me. After that, I kind of had my own group, and we didn't really give a shit. But definitely before that, big bullies. But damn, yeah, no, this hits a little close to home, realizing I was in high school at the time. That would have been my senior year.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
I'm starting to think.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullets?
Is Kawana.
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago.
Was he the teacher?
He was a school teacher of the students in the video.
In that case, we should consult the yearbook.
Oh, what if he was the teacher?
The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this would have been a good idea to have. The book, the
way
yearbook.
You're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
Yeah, he sucks.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
You didn't look at the students.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
And she got no problem smiling.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Look at the yearbook.
What the?
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it.
What a gross teacher.
And afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
Why is he in the... Oh.
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take
This isn't the same homeroom teacher.
Yeah? What of it?
This is his replacement.
Couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. let me search for the original teacher's name.
Is it gonna be
There's a chance he won't
Kitakata?
be the same guy in the yearbook.
Is it
Give me
gonna
a
be
sec.
Kitakata?
Hey. Suspicious. Hey. Hey. Suspicious.
It's gonna be Kitakata?
Yagami, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher.
Uh-oh.
You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook.
Ooh.
This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Great.
Kitakata? Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
That's not good.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
Damn.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Jesus.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows?
To atone?
What could that have been?
I mean...
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen.
So is Kawana
Then,
like...
maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
Who knew Kawai? Well, I mean... Sure.
Our clue is right in here.
It
Really? We already know this.
Oh. The students in the
Okay,
video?
that makes more sense.
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash
Huh.
drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show
Oh,
up
it was
now.
his dirt on
If
him.
it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each
Yeah,
other.
it's a
But
lot
there is
of what
somebody
ifs.
who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if
This
we
is
can get
wild.
Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything.
Yeah.
We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
He is the centerpiece of all of this.
That much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
This isn't like a dragon. Ooh, Jesus. Yo, what's going on, Jack? Welcome to Lost Judgment. This game is really good. What's in special? I have 66,000 experience. I could spend it on something good. You haven't really done any tailing. Well, could raise my, okay, I could raise, yeah, actually, let's do that. And then, nice. I'm loving it. It's really good. I'm having a great time with it. I really like the first game, so I'm not surprised I really like this one as well. What do I need for Boxer? Oh, I need to learn Champion's Jab for that? Okay. Move around the enemy and unleash a jab when the enemy attacks high. Ooh, okay, yeah, sure, I want that. So what's the hidden art? Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. I'm close to like, well, I'm not even close, actually. That's bounced off a wall. That's so specific. That is so specific.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
I saw it all.
Yeah, I'll get it when I can.
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the third
don't think I have
degree
enough.
from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
I love Kaito.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case,
It's gonna be a
matter of time
while.
until Soma's arrested.
Because they're definitely gonna be
So
working
for
on the
now,
next
we'll go
Like
after
a
Kawana,
Dragon.
the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK.
They're definitely gonna go on a back and forth,
Kuwana,
like
huh?
Yakuza Judgment kind
He's on
of
my
thing.
shit list too, just so you know.
Plus, they're making
Huh?
a TV show, which is
Kuwana
so,
must have had
I
some
don't
sort of
know,
agenda
it's
back when he first
interesting.
met us. In fact, it's probably 'cause
Apparently,
you were
there's a
looking into
Judgment
Mikoshiba.
TV show happening in
You palled
Japan.
around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
But we'll see Like a Dragon 2 first before we see a third Judgment game. But I have a feeling they'll keep making these.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
Especially since Like a Dragon is an RPG.
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
But these games are... Ryu Gogotaku is just such a great developer. They make a lot of really good games. I'm a big fan of the Yakuza series as well, besides Judgment. And that includes Like a Dragon. I loved... Actually, I think Like a Dragon might be my favorite mainline numbered Yakuza game. It's just so good. Any new... No new side quests. They did really lean off of the side quests just to do the school stories. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, those are squirrels. That's what that was. I'm like, what are these things? They're squirrels. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Do I have enough to buy? No, yeah, okay, so I am a little short from Street Rush. I need like 1,000. Which we'll probably do enough fighting soon enough that'll happen. Oh, I did it again. Wrong building. Wrong building.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
I'm so interested in this.
Let's do this.
This is gonna be good.
If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Alright. Watch her be dead. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead.
Yes?
No, she's not
Hi,
dead.
it's Yagami. I dropped by with Dad Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurakawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach.
He bailed.
Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Am I?
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurakawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list.
Oh, yeah.
But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed
And the
up in
English
all
dub
this.
is very good.
You two weren't necessarily on bad terms,
Like,
were you?
it's a very good
I
dub.
had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
my husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
We can always blackmail her.
Hold on just a moment.
We could always blackmail her with the video.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
I don't believe her. I'm skeptical.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
She's really rude.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Not the right answer, not the right thing to say. Start with... Let's start with that one.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
Yeah, and you bullied him.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Okay. Yeah, we do not ask that left
question. Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Oh, I guess now I do it.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba.
I think this is a game over.
Price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang.
Jesus.
That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
That's a lie.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
I did not get a game over. Well, the proof is this.
See for yourself.
Now we're going to show her the evidence.
No. This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
That's a fucking hard piece of evidence.
It was well hidden. Your Kitakata sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata
We are
sensei
blackmailing her
ever
right
mentioned to you that
now.
he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
No.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Uh-oh.
Mamiya-san?
That's not good.
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
That's good. Oh. Fucking hell, these guys. Great.
Looks like she wanted some company.
Time to destroy your home. These are the guys that attacked Tsukumo.
Let's play it by ear.
That was rude. I hate tasers. Right in the
Well, this turned into a shit show.
It's gonna be Kurikawa, isn't it?
And would you look at that?
Yeah.
Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Yeah, we are hardcore. I'm gonna ask respectfully, don't give me hints. This is a first playthrough. It is down at the bottom. No hints, help, suggestions, or speculation.
Hey, you think this is your personal
Hey,
jail,
Takashi!
Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know.
I still tell you, it doesn't sound like Steve
Such a
Bloom.
reliable friend.
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I'm gonna consider that
shit
help.
about that.
And I'm gonna
happened to
respectfully ask that you don't
You better
do
have
that.
paid him back already, Yagami.
I'm just respectfully asking not to give me combat tips. That would be considered help.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we
Thank
get
you for
to
the
it?
offer, but
imagine Mamiya-san
I'm
doesn't
I'm
like
happy
this.
with how I'm fighting as it is.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
I love how we always come here to interrogate people. Hey, this is just judgment again. This is just judgment again. We're this before. This time it's Mamiya, but before it was somebody else. I love it. This is great.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the video.
I think last time it was
Any thoughts you
Ichinose.
care to share?
In the
I
first
found it on
game.
a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said
I'm
he
sorry.
kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was
This is
exposed
interesting.
online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
That's rough.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
Is
They're all in
Kawana
your
gonna be the
position,
final
too.
boss?
If that
No,
video gets out,
he
they lose
can't
everything.
be. That's a rhetorical question.
You get it now. He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son.
Hmm.
When he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line.
You didn't drive a
Never
kid to
lashed
commit
out at someone
suicide.
weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I mean, it
I'd
happened
say
to
it's
you.
because bad things happen to bad
Thank
people.
you. Thank you, Yagami.
You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
That's...
There was this guy.
Yeah.
I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
It's all starting to come together.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Then who
Wasn't
did?
us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kuwana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
Okay, that sounds more like
to
Steve
bring him
Bloom.
to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kuwana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video.
Oh no.
It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly.
They didn't
How we
think
covered
to
Kawai's
wear
mouth as he
masks?
screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in.
Oh, it's gonna be Kawhi
This
dead.
time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think
Oh, and
we
his
killed him after
throat
shoving him
is
into the van.
slit.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
Oh.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country.
Oh shit.
He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up.
So
As
he's
far
the
as
one
I
that
know,
Ihara
counting
hired.
Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
Jesus
7.
Christ.
How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty.
So why is Arcade
That
looking
way,
for him?
We might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that
Let's
agenda?
not.
We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ehara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
Jesus.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
That's dark.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
As leverage.
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Man, Kawana's totally gonna be the main bad guy at the end.
Sounds
like
to me
the
like
final
Kawana's had one
boss.
thing on
I
his mind
can
for
feel
15
it.
years. Sitting on that video and becoming a Eugene Cho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
He's a psychopathic vigilante.
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession.
Yeah, what
So
is
tell
the
me,
deal with them?
Why'd they come for Yoko Sawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone.
Why?
He was asking her about the suicide at Serio High.
The suicide at Serio High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything.
Damn.
After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamaya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long.
Oh
Or
boy.
I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Jeez. Oh, this got so fucking dark, dude.
I'll keep an eye on Mamiya-san until you ring. You cool with that?
No. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Let's go already. You're done with me now, aren't you?
Jeez. You know what makes me feel good? Playing gotcha. Getting a tuna. There we go. Oh man, alright. I need to eat. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot this is a door. I'm used to older games where you don't do that. What's the most expensive thing on the menu? The grade A? No, it's the grade A. Kalbi. Oh my god. Okay, I want to read the thing. Side ribs. That's what Kalbi is. Okay.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I love Korean barbecue. It's so good. He has spent very little time in Kamurocho, this game. Alright, man, what you got in the pawn shop? What can I get? We can get... Extract receipt? Sure. Good recipe. Serenity bat? Sure. Sure. Alright, let's look at our equipment. I think I can actually use. Okay, our defense goes down by 10%, but we get an additional 5% attack, as well as a longer duration of EX boost and charge rate. Sounds like a pretty good trade-off, if you ask me. There you go, sure. Actually, yeah. Alright, time to confront Kawana.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
Yeah, did a bad
If
job.
That's the case. Why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you.
Also, why is RK after him?
So why was she the one lying on the ground?
That's what I don't get yet.
Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami.
Yeah, we've seen our fair share of
It seems you were a
deaths.
fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same.
I don't agree with that one.
And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was.
Damn.
Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
He didn't know
According to what I
just
was
how
told,
bad it
you
was.
smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru.
Jesus.
She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump.
Damn.
I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw.
Damn.
Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea.
And they threw his ass under the bus.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
Jesus.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it.
Like, his motives aren't
Why were you at her
bad.
the other day? Don't
They're
dodge
just
the question this time.
extreme.
I wouldn't say I
Well, his
dodged it,
methods are extreme.
but I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course.
Oh.
A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Also, that head
The police
twitch
are a
was
pain in the
weird.
ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in.
He hired the Liumang.
But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Oh.
They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
It was Mamiya.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things
Sawa-sensei
there.
was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder.
Still have not had an answer as to why
Who else
RK
could have
is
known
involved.
We'd be meeting at that cafe. She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling.
I still don't understand RK's role in this.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
That's the mystery right now.
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec.
I wonder.
Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay.
I wonder if it's the kid, the
Mamiya-kun.
The kid's mom.
She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before
so,
you leave,
like...
I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Time to chase him. Of course.
You won't get away. Don't you have anything else to do? Well, look at you. Don't you have anything else to do? You won't get away. You don't give up. Hold on. You don't give up. You won't get away. Leave me alone. Don't you have anything else to do? Hold up.
I knew that was coming.
Now look at you. You don't give up. Leave me alone. Hold up.
There we go. First try.
Catch you later. Oh, damn it. Get back here.
What the? Where'd he go?
Time to fight him. We're gonna have to fight him. Ow. Ah, it's his buddies again.
You guys again. You really need the masks. Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
But... Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Here we go.
Alright, there's one.
Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Oh boy.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Yep, welcome back to your hell. Time to give some answers. Damn, that was chapter 9. Catch a tiger.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's.
I think we might finish this Friday.
Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of
He's the main story Friday.
and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows.
It feels like we're getting close to an end.
However,
like the ending.
Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting dirt.
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Back to interrogation.
Higashi, You already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Good idea.
That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately?
Like side
Anything
quests?
involving RK? Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. They'll make him pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make him pay?
I love ya.
Yakuza days behind you
Higashi.
now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
I love
Whatever you
Higashi's too
say.
good.
Much as things change, they stay the same.
What a great character. Alright. And I will do this tomorrow. I am done for the night. Damn, this game is good. It's really good. Oh, man. 32 hours already in this game. Jeez. Wild. I was not expecting to put that much time into this game, but it's been real good. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and we'll continue more Lost Judgment. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Gregor. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.